Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. And let's see, I forgot to do something. Now that that's crashed and come back up. Oh boy. I'm gonna try something a little different this time. There you go. Alright, let's see. Switch this to that. Yay! Things working. This one. Ugh. Today has just been one of them days. So let's see, what was it I was gonna do? So I think I got, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all my heaters and drills built. I got all that done. Let me go look at this ice over here. I want to see. It actually looks like some of it might have melted. Maybe a little bit. Or maybe, no, I don't know. Melts at 250 GTI. And I'm at 129 and quickly climbing. I could maybe build some more rockets. Let's see. So let's see, for the tier 2 insect, pressure, plant, animal. So I guess pressure would be the only one that would be useful. For the tier 2, for the tier 1, we got the heat and the oxygen. So let's do, let's see, heat, oxygen. Let me check my numbers first. I might do a pressure one too. Oh yeah, pressure is actually the least one at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 of each of these, I think, if I got stuff to do it. Rocket engines. Super alloy. Six cobalt. And 2 bacteria samples. Do I still have? No, I got that making fertilizer. Wonder how that's coming along. Yeah, it's coming. 2 mutagens. And 2 tree barks. I'll do these, and then I'll unpin the recipe for these, pin the recipe for the pressure one, the tier 2, and I'll just do one of those. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe it goes good, maybe it goes not so good. Either way, it's going to do better than what it's doing now, so. Climb, damn you. Man, it's like everything wants to start happening just as I'm starting to stream. As my head started hurting just as I was getting ready to start, but I took me something for that, so that should kick in soon. Hopefully. And then my nose started running just now, so. It's always something. Alright, so I can unpin that. Unpin that. Pin that. And get a bunch of uranium and iridium laying around for a while now. So I'm gonna go over here and grab some water. Yeah, I won't worry about eating right now. Alright, so I need tier 2 rocket engine. Need a couple osmium rods. Need a couple these magnetars, the purple ones, yep. Some of them selenium. And a pressure fuse. Hopefully I got one. Production. Trade, oxygen, heat, growth. No, I don't have a pressure fuse. Son bitch. Guess I'll either have to grab one from somewhere else, but I don't know if I would have any anywhere else. I'm pretty sure I don't have any left on Prime. There slight chance it might be one. Probably better off just buying one. Yeah, I got plenty here. Pressure multiplier fuse. I'll take one of those. Now, how long before that some bitch comes back? A good while. I'm gonna ride back over there and see if the ice over in that area says the same as this over here, which was 250 GTI. Take the Rover though. I could pick up a little bit of this stuff while I'm out here. Them trees provide pretty good shade. I don't remember where all the ice was up here. I guess I'll find out when I get up here. There's a bunch more uranium. Might as well go ahead and grab it while I'm here. And just throw it on the Rover. See a dome there. Looks like. Can't tell. I hate the camera on this Rover. It's annoying as shit. It's the speed at which it tries its damnedest to go back to default position. Makes it hard as hell to keep it steady in one direction. I've got some more redwoods growing over here. I guess you could call them redwoods. They look enough like them. Anyway. So what I'm gonna call them. Don't see no ice up this way so far. Anything good? Not really. Let's throw it all in there for now. I'll sort that shit out later. I was thinking there was some ice up this way somewhere, but maybe not. Oops. Alright, you keep on going down the hill if you want to. Where's that box at? There it is. Should have done that with that other box, but I don't guess it matters. I'm gonna end up in the drink if I go over this. Yep. Yeah. This thing needs a damn winch. Desperately. Let's see if I can get the hell out of this canyon. Yeah, I made it up. Of course, I will run out of oxygen eventually here, since I ain't got the rover to provide it for me. But that's alright. This means I'll spawn back at base. See, that almost looks like a cave up yonder. Yeah. There we go. I'll figure out the right button in a minute. Oh, I got a bunch of these. See what's down here. Looks like I've been down here before. Yeah, I've been down here before. There's stuff missing out of some of these boxes. Yeah, that's alright. Nothing up here. Nope. That almost looks like it was made for somebody to be able to use to go up there. Although I don't really expect there to be anything up yonder. But I'm just exploring, so why not? I see the boundaries of the map there. So it looks like a bunch of meters coming in, like the super alloy ones. They're way too far out though. I think I'm gonna thirst to death though. Hell, far I can't see nothing. I don't think I'm gonna find a way back over this to get back to the normal part of the map. Matter of fact, I think I might be stuck right here. Oh well. I'll just stand here and wait for the thirst to take me, as it will carry me home. I'm trying out this soda somebody brought me. It's supposed to be prebiotic soda. It's only 9 carbs, but it's got 3 fibers in it. So that's like a third of its fiber. It's got sparkling water, organic cane sugar, cassava root fiber, apple juice concentrate, citric acid. It's got organic apple cider vinegar in it, and vegetable juice color, something from agave. It ain't too bad. You can kind of taste the vinegar in it a little bit, but not much. I know vinegar can be a bit strong sometimes, which the rocket should be back by now. I'm gonna eat and drink first, though. Excuse me. I'll wait till I come back and put all this stuff away. Need to call Rover back in too while I'm thinking of it. Pressure fuse. That's the one. Have a good time. That number's moving pretty good now to 190 GTI. Going up fairly quickly. So we're at 19 million oxygen, 17.5 heat, which that don't seem much different than what it was before. And pressure is at 22, a little over 22.5. And we're just over 3/4 of the way to having a breathable atmosphere. Shit, I forgot to unpin the recipe for that dadgum rocket. Yeah, let me go back over here and do that right quick. I was watching somebody the other day playing Subnautica, and it kind of made me want to go back and play that again. I may have played it once for a little bit after I finished it on stream, but I ain't played it a lot. Which I get that way sometimes. I'll get like where I recently got Conan and Sniper Elite. I've mostly been playing Conan, and I'll do that. I'll get a new game, even if it ain't new to me. If it's one I haven't played in a while, like I played Conan on PlayStation and just now got it on PC, and I'll play almost nothing but that for a while and kind of forget my other games. And then I'll kind of get sick of playing that. But by then, it's been a while since I've played the other games, and I'm like, oh, I kind of miss playing that. Let me go back, and I'll go back and play something else for a while. And then I'll do that, kind of hopping back and forth until I get a new game or something. But there's quite a few of them I always end up going back to because they are good games. You know, if you play something a lot, though, sometimes you just get to the point you look at the game icon on your screen and you're like, I just don't want to play that. Now you just ain't got the energy for that today. Let's see, let me organize this. So you got some aluminum, which I may not have room for. I got room for a couple of them. Yep, circuit boards. Tier 2 fertilizers. How's the other fertilizer done? There's a few more in there since I last looked. Tier 2 mutagens. Engines are on this side. Tree bark is here. Smart fabric. And uranium rod. Iridium rod. Did I ever get that set up? I don't think I did. That's the larvae. Frog eggs, planktons. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so we got Pastura, Tuska, eggplant, and I think that one was down by the front door there. Yeah, 212. Because eventually I might build some of the farm stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna go around this other way and see what I can see. Because I know there was more ice than what was over yonder, so try to see if maybe there's some caves open up somewhere or something, maybe. So I think most of these little ones like that right there, I've been in those. Might left some stuff behind, but probably wasn't very important stuff anyway. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go back this other way because the only places I remember seeing ice is almost straight across from the base. I think it was some on a hill there, if I remember right. It could be wrong. And then there might have been some around another set of the buildings. There's my bridge. Wait a minute, is that a cave? Ooh, cave. Maybe. Let's ride over here and see. Nope, not a cave. I guess it's a good thing I set up all that production on Prime, because it looks like a lot of the materials I'm going to be kind of reliant on bringing it from over there. Because there doesn't seem to be any place to get a lot of this stuff over here. It had a similar sound driving on some of these concrete interstates. It's got the sections on them. Constant to-dunk, to-dunk, to-dunk. As you go over the sections where they join. It's not an actual opening. Doubt there's anything back here. Nope. Damn camera. closer to that 250 mark. I don't think the ice is actually blocking anything over here though, 'cause it seems like I've been through all them buildings. Might have been blocking a secondary entrance or something. Because it never was blocking the main entrance. It's like some kind of... Oh, it's just rocks. Okay. Oh, looks like the ice is already gone. Yeah, does not seem it was hiding anything. I'm a little disappointed. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess if it's critical, that means I might ought to do something about it. Done. Let's go out this way and see if I can see anything. So I was really hoping there'd be a place open up somewhere to mine some other stuff like the super alloy and maybe the iridium and uranium. Who knows, maybe even find a quartz cave or something. Doesn't really seem like there's much of that around here though. Of course, there could easily be some places I've missed along the way. Yep, camera on this rover sucks. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it. Can't think of a single bit of that was in there that I would actually use right now. remember now, but I was wanting to think that this building over here, there was one section of it I couldn't get into. Let me tilt the damn thing up. Don't know where this goes. I see a bunch of trees out here. New blueprint received Tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket. What kind of asteroids and what kind of multiplier does it have on it, huh? You didn't tell me that. I'm not seeing anything so far that even resembles a damn cave. Yeah, I don't see a dead-gum thing. No, that's not a cave. Yeah, I might just have to rely on the rocket to get that stuff. So I do believe there probably ain't no damn caves on here. So far, it seems like the only thing it I've seen that even resembles a cave is just a little pocket in the rock face. Watch me end up getting myself in a place I can't get out of. See, I thought I was over in there somewhere. But nope. I've done been all through this place. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on bringing any of the exotic materials over from Prime. Well, shit. Now forget what the parameters are for completion on this one. So we've got breathable atmosphere now. Natural life. As opposed to unnatural life. Dealt with the unnatural life yesterday. Let me run in here and eat and drink right quick. I might be able to hold another damn water collector because for some reason you're just not getting on the ball of filling that one up for some reason. But before I do that, I'm gonna run and take a quick outhouse break and I'll be right back. So let's see, I got my farms, got my bees. Got my gas collectors. See, what does it take to build another one of these? So 3 bioplastic nuggets, aluminum, magnesium, super alloy. Might order to send that rocket off after some more super alloy. Now, let me go down yonder. Alright, so that's set up. Make sure the logistics is set up on this one, which it should be. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that there ain't no caves or anything like that around here. So we already set to prime. Just gonna get all super alloys. And launch. Let's see how much of that pulsar quartz I got. Actually, let me check how much electricity I got first. I got plenty of that available. So let's see. I don't know if it'd be worth it to build at these other buildings over here, so I go back and forth because I don't know that there's that much stuff to loot. At this point, I don't think there's actually much point in looting it. I'll go over here and look and see what their specs are on that one rocket that I unlocked. I think it was this one. Tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket, so that's a heat multiplier. Don't really need one of them though. I don't know where them. There it is. It's cobalt, iron, and super alloy. Cobalt, iron, and super alloy. I'm gonna grab it out of the storage first. I wonder what them key cards there go to. Excuse me. You got some long little feet there. If that is all feet, that is. That's tree seed. I went over one too far. So Qualis is still going, starting to fall a little bit behind again, but let's see. I know there was some. I think it's in it. Tier 3 butterfly farm. Let's see what that's about. I ain't never built one. tier 3 fertilizer. Need bioplastic nugget. And how's my regular fertilizer? It's about the same. Let's see. Fabric. Silk. And zeolite. Simple enough. Of course, I will have to make butterfly larvae to put in. Oh, I don't have the Pastura seed. It's like, why wouldn't it let me build it? It's because dumbass me forgot the seed. Take 3 butterflies. Oh, here it is. It's like, where's the main thing at? If it had been a snake, it would have bit me. So let's try that one. That one. And that one. That's it looks like. It is different. It looks like I'm going out hunting for the down. Let's see. See anything about setting up one of those things to grab the larva, so have to do it by hand, I reckon. So I need a common and 2 rares. There's the common. Those are both common. Work my way to the water down at the uncommon. Common. Common. Uncommon. May or may not make it to the water's edge down here. Yeah, shit. Alright, hang on 1 minute. I will be right back. All right. Now, can I make it? I might be able to. Yay! See if there's any rare larvae in the water. Huh, I didn't realize that minerals float. I guess those do. That's a common. Let's see, that uranium ain't floating though. Unfortunately, there's no indicators on the map as to where any larva might be. Because if they do end up showing up, I'll have to remember to put some of them things, them little pickers, whatever you call them. Common. Looks like they're fairly spread out right now. Another uncommon. 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 Common. Seems like down here the uncommon ones are fairly common. Who would have thunk? Uncommon. Although the rare ones are definitely holding up their name. I've yet to see one. I was gonna say there for a minute, didn't look like that one had the little tip on it. The little dark tip it has on the end, which I'm guessing is supposed to be its head. Well, damn. Yeah, I guess I could bring some over from one of the other planets. Because I ain't going to be using that on the other planets anymore. I just thought it might help boost the insect population a little bit, maybe. Well, the rare ones are definitely holding up to their name on this planet. Which my rocket ought to be back with my super alloy by now, anyway. Yeah, fuck it, that's what I'll do. So I'll grab the super alloy and I'll send it off. I'll just get I'll just fill the thing up with all the different types of larvae. Well, the three main ones anyway. I wondered why there was a glow there. There's actually lights down in here. Funny, I never noticed that before. Alright, you give me super alloys. And let's see what we got when it comes to larvae. So that's still set to prime. Should have some of each. So I got. I'll just get some of the butterfly larvae. Okay, I'll just do that. Looks like a giant fluorescent green mushroom. Usually anything that's fluorescent green, I stay away from. Do not eat. Sometimes I feel like the water goes down a bit too fast. So it seems like it goes down way faster than the food does. Yeah, shit, that's gonna be a while. I know something I could do though. Don't know how much it'll help. Ladder's a little tricky on us for some reason. Alright, so let's see. There's the insect one. That's the animal one. I do have this one. Let's try that one. 10. Which I may not have everything I need to do this one. But we'll see. Actually, I should have some of the bee larvae because I got that bigger apiary in the back, which provides both honey and the bee larva. Like silk's kind of easy to make too. See what I need to make a silk one. I'll unpin these others. So I need uncommon, bacteria sample, and a fertilizer. A while ago, them uncommons was pretty common. Most of them I saw, I remember being down there into the water. I'm hoping there's one a little closer somewhere. So let's go look around the trees down here. Maybe it's found some. And some big old trees. Which here about a week or so ago, I said that bottom element went out on my oven again. It wasn't an element this time. As I went to take it out to see about getting a replacement yesterday evening, and the way it goes in there is it's got the two prongs that the wire is attached to goes through the back, and then it's got two little screws that holds it in place in the oven. So I took the screws out, went to pull it out so I could take the wires loose, and one of the wires was not there. So I pulled it out from the wall, unplugged it, of course, pulled it out from the wall, took the little back cover off that covers the wires that goes to the oven elements and everything, and the wire on that one side of the element, it had burnt right where it goes into the connector that slides on the element. So I was like, okay. So I think I'm not going to bother fixing the oven on that thing, because that's the second, maybe the third time I've had it do something like that. At this point, it's becoming a bit of a fire hazard. So I just left the element unhooked, put it all back together, and I just took the knob for the oven off and stuck it in because it's one of them that's got the drawer underneath the oven for pots and pans and shit, and I just dropped the knob for the oven in there so I don't accidentally turn it on. And I'm gonna get one of them, they make these little countertop. They're like something like a toaster oven or a convection oven, but they act as a convection oven, toaster oven, air fryer, food dryer. It's got a bunch of functions. Some of them's got a rotisserie on them too. I think the one I ordered don't have a rotisserie though, because I had to get a cheap one. The cheapest, I looked the stoves up, and the cheapest one I saw was like $550. You know, it's probably a piece of shit for that price. See, oh, I forgot I pinned it. Fertilizer and bacteria sample. So yeah, I figure I'll just get one of those little countertop things. It's about plastic nugget. And I'll just keep using the stove top, because the stove top still works fine. But yeah, the oven, it is dead. But I'm hoping that other thing will be good. It's a 26 quart, I think, capacity. Which I do have an air fryer and a food dryer. But if that thing will do it all, then I won't have to deal with dragging that stuff out and all that. I can just use the one thing. which the food dryer I don't use all that often. I might use it once every few months or whatever. Like the other day, I had some ground deer meat that I made some jerky out of. Because I do like me some jerky. Now what was I gonna do? Okay, I'm making the rockets I need. Actually, let me unpin that before I forget. I'll figure out where I'm going in a minute. So you got tier 3 fertilizer. The yellow mutagen, I don't know which one that is. I guess it's a tier 4. And what the hell is 2 MREs doing in here? Tier 2 rocket engine. And that's... what is it that stuff's called? Because that's the stuff from Aqualis. Shit, I don't remember what it's called now. I don't think I have any over here though. Or that might be the stuff from... but I can't really tell. Yeah, I'll go over here because that rocket might be back by now. I can look and see in there what it is. And send this little feller off to get me some. Let's see. That's it, phosphorus. You know, if I can, I'm gonna just bring a whole bunch of them over here. Don't know if I got storage for it, but if not, I'll just have to make some. It's only a circuit board and 2 super alloys. I'll put the butterfly larvae in this mushroom looking thing. There we go. Butterflies. They still ain't bringing it. Yeah, I got the man. The fuck is wrong with them drones? They don't like putting water in my refrigerator? Are they prejudiced against refrigerator or something? Yeah, it would have been right here. I guess I'll just have to add it over here. So I'll grab that. Couple of super alloys. And this will be phosphorus. I think I spelled that right. There's The brain ain't braining all that great today. I woke up way too damn early is the problem. Yeah, it's all full. So I'll throw that sumbitch in there. Yep, now I gotta wait on that to get back so I can be able to rock it and send that off. Which my air fryer I use quite a bit. I cooked pork loin in it not too long ago, and it came out pretty much perfect. But the one I got now is a round one, and it's not really all that big. So the basket's a little bit small because that pork loin, I had to cut it in two to fit it in there because it was so long. It still turned out really good though. But maybe this one will have a little bit more room because I got another pork loin in the freezer. I have a little, I think I got a pork roast in there too. Yeah, I think it's still in there. I don't remember eating it recently. Well, hopefully that thing will come in a few days. Let's see what it is. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get here in about 3 days. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Hopefully it ain't a complete piece of shit. But I ain't gonna hold my breath because too many things you buy nowadays are a piece of shit right out the box. So 300 seconds. When I was watching some YouTube videos the other day, there's one channel I watch it does car builds and stuff, and I saw a recent video from them. I didn't watch the actual video, but it said something about what you need to know if you're gonna buy a new car or something like that. Something about new cars and being cautious and stuff. And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, there ain't no in hell. If somebody gave me $10 million right now, there's still no way in hell I'd go buy a new car because they're all junk. Yes, I can unload this and put this shit away whilst I'm waiting on it. I might as well go ahead and get the rest up too. I just wanted to keep it separate from stuff I got for the rocket, but since I got the uranium first, that should keep it separated. Alright, so I'm just going to start at the bottom, work my way up. So I got zeolite, got obsidian, Super alloy rod. Tier 2 rocket engine. Tier 2 mutagen. I see there's another one right there too. Oh, there's an obsidian I missed. That's alright. I'm going to have to go back over to put the osmium away. Tier 2 fertilizer. Uranium rod. Circuit board. The other obsidian. Osmium. Bunch of uraniums. And seeds. Flyer seeds, they'll go over here. So I think it's a Nolna, Noshanga, and Tuska. And the eggplant goes downstairs. Right here. Now let's go see if a rocket's back. Nope. Don't see it coming down either. Seren frog eggs. 30 seconds. I'll just wait on it then. At least now I ain't got to go stand over yonder and wait to keep my oxygen up, since I got breathable atmosphere now. But yeah, I'd much rather spend $30,000 to restore an older car than I would spend $30,000 to $50,000 on a new car. Go ahead and build my rocket, and then whatever phosphorus is left, I'll put in the storage. Let's see, it was which one? This one. Alright, you send me a bunch of insects down here. Yeah, I noticed it's kind of a interesting rocket design they got. I wonder what the idea behind designing it that way was. It don't look like what you'd typically think of a rocket looking like. All them extra little fins and doodads and flip-my-bobs and all that on the sides of it. I doubt I need much phosphorus, so. Now, what about them frog eggs? Let me go over here and see. I don't even have stuff to make frog eggs yet. Where the hell? Over here, maybe? No, that's plankton. Frog eggs. Yeah, I don't have any. Was it in here? Yeah, there it is. No, that's treasures. There it is. Serene frog eggs. Generic frog eggs, tier 4 mutagen, and tier 3 fertilizer. 1800% animal multiplier. Yep. I guess once frogs start popping up, maybe I can build some. How much longer is it gonna be till we start getting critters? Yeah, a little more than a quarter of the way there. I wonder if doing an animal spreader rocket might. Of course, I might not have stuff to do it. I can bring stuff over from the other planet, so could do that. I forgot to unpin the dadgum rocket. Yeah, I know hydration level's low. I'll get to that in a minute. This one was the insect spreader. Heat, pressure. Animal, that one. Let's see, I need rocket engine. I must have blew past it because I didn't see. I know damn well I got some. There they are. So rocket engine, piss on, I'll do 2 of them if I got stuff. So I would need 12 D in it. I don't know if I got that much. Oh yeah, shit. And I need 2 osmium rods. If I got enough room, I'll bring some fish eggs, generic fish eggs. I should have room. And 2 of the mutagens. Whichever ones the yellow ones are. It's the tier 4s, 2 of those. And generic frog eggs. See, I'll bring a couple of them. Half it, and I'll just fill the rest of. Yeah, I'll just get to the hydration. Which, I might have mentioned this, but that sweet potato I put in a jar to see if I can make vinegar out of it. It ain't doing jack shit. But I think what happens is it gets too cold at night, This thing still ain't filling up. Why the hell not? Why ain't you jackasses bringing water up here to that? Because that's full. I think there's another one over here somewhere maybe I had. Maybe not. Oh, there. Now the priority is set to highest. You jackasses gonna bring some or not? What's this one over here? That's the regular MREs. That's the ones I'm making right here. I do have logistics, yeah. Got it on that end. It's like these drones are being selective about what they're actually bringing. Oh, well, I don't. Wait a minute, how'd I have a. Where'd all that damn wheat come from if I ain't growing it? Shit, I don't know. For some reason, I don't think a drone. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I guess I need to build a couple more of them and do. So I know I got some wheat seed and some cocoa seed. Yeah. Right there's cocoa and I got 2 wheat. So I only need 1 each. It's probably still gonna be a while. Yeah, 354 seconds. Let's see if I got what it takes to build them, man. Need 4 bee larvae. Need 2 bioplastic nuggets. 2 fertilizer. That's just about full. 2 of the tier 3s. 2 super alloys. And I need 1 each of the cocoa seed and the wheat seed. So I grab cocoa and wheat. I think I'll put those over here. Let's see, we'll do cocoa in that one. And wheat in that one. There's no logistics for that. But it should get it and move it up here as long as I got the logistics set up on the storage. Because that's what it does with the others. Yeah, that's demanding that. That's demanding that, so that's already set up. Yay. $162 seconds. So that's like 2.5 minutes. Just stare into the blackness of space. I'll forget to unpin that. What is that thing called? Harvesting Robot. That's the thing I was calling a picker a while ago. I see it's popped up that I can get squash out of that building up yonder. That's the one that had all of the grow plots and stuff in. Yeah, I think compared to the other maps, this one's kind of barren, really. Though I guess Aqualis is the most barren because it ain't nothing but a few islands. And we're over 500 GTI now. And to think, just a little while ago, I was waiting on it to get to 250. Just to melt the ice, which really didn't change anything. Because the ice wasn't blocking nothing, apparently. And that thing loves hitting that dish. You got a grudge against that dish or something? I feel like I've sent one of them off already. I can go in and check on the orbital screen. Have a good trip, little fishies. I got them generic frog eggs. So I think I can build a little frog pond or whatever the hell it is. Amphibian farm, fish farm. Let me unpin that damn rocket recipe before I get out here. I damn near forgot. Let's see if they've got this bridge filled up yet. Shouldn't took them long. They still ain't got this sumbitch full. What the hell is wrong with these drones? Fish eggs. Or frog eggs, I mean. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the orbital screen. Seed spreader, astronaut, insect. No, only 2 animal spreader rockets. So oxygen, heat, and pressure, all 3 are at 5,000%. No, pressure is actually 8,000. So I got 3 of the regular ones and then 1 of the tier 2s. Damn, plants is at 10,000. Insects at 15,000. Them numbers ought to be going faster. Alright, so I need common larva, which I do have one. A fertilizer and a water. Now, which frog eggs do I want? It's gonna do these ones. So I need tier 4 mutagen and a tier 3 fertilizer. So a tier 4 mutagen and tier 3 fertilizer. Now let's hope I get the eggs I'm wanting. I know some of these have the same recipes for different ones, and it's kind of a crapshoot as to which one you get. this cook, and then I can go put the whole thing together. If it takes more than one egg, I can come back and make more. But I'll just put it down there next to the butterfly mushroom. Yep, got the ones that I wanted. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, only takes one. Oh, interesting. Yep. No licking the frogs either. You know what they say about amphibians with bright colors? Don't be touching them. Them look awful close. You think all these planets this size being this close to each other, the gravitational pulls would keep them all highly volcanically active, because it'd be tugging so much on the crust of them, churning up all that lava underneath, assuming that they have molten cores and everything like Earth does. It may not have. I don't know how many stages this one has. So natural life and then complete terraformation will be the last one. So this one's well on its way. The final terraforming index is 5 TTI. That says just unlocked the frog egg, so there's still 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because, yeah, I guess it would be. Because even though I have those seeds, I can't make them. So I don't know what kind of rocket that is. Is there a way I can look through there and see what it is? I guess not. Okie dokie. Oh, looking at that one, this one's kind of made up of a lot of islands. There's that one big ring island there to the south. So this one's got a lot of water like Aqualis, but it's got more land. Let's take a look at Aqualis. Its final terraforming index is 7 TTI, so that may take a while. Of course, I still don't have the toxic planet. Let's see. Did I put a growth thing over here? I don't think I did. No. She don't really need them because I'm not using that much of that stuff anyway, other than when I'm done now. Yes, which I need to check on. Needs 3 more. I think I might go ahead and cancel that. Let's see, let's undo that. I'll do the last few myself. So I'm waiting on algae. Make another algae generator. It's 2 bioplastic nuggets. Fertilizer. Magnesium. 2 super alloy. And a water. Yeah, they finally got this thing filled. About damn time. If I remember right, I don't have to do logistics on this one either. I think it just, yep, it just does it on its own. Unpin that. Should have the rest of, how many did I say I need? 3? 4. So sulfur, I'll need 4 of them. I'll need 8 eggplant. I'll need 12 algae. I need 7 more. Yeah, I guess I go eat and drink while I'm waiting on that. Let's see if that helps any. Probably not, because they're probably waiting on it to grow, because it looked like it wasn't done on that other one when I went under there to check. I guess I might as well drop priority back down, because I'll leave it on high though. I guess I could go ahead and make one of them. So let's see, I need 9 to finish it off, so I got 2. 7, I need 2 more. And then I'll be able to finish it. So what do I need to do next? Got plenty of bacteria samples, probably bioplastic nuggets. Check logistics on this. And the bioplastic nuggets. And this should already be set up to supply whatever I'm making in it. Let's check. Okay, we got 1. Any more? Come on, 1 more. It's all I need. Hellfire. Which now that I'm getting into making vinegar, I want to try my hand again at doing the sourdough starter. And I might try my hand again at doing some green onion kimchi. I tried doing that one time. Didn't work out too well. I think problem was when I put it all together, I put it in a plastic container, and I think the container was just a little bit too big, so it wasn't really packed in there the way it should have been. I don't know. Could have been any number of reasons. Because I've tried the cabbage kimchi that you get in the store, and I ain't too crazy about it, honestly. There's stuff about it I do like, but I'm not a huge fan of cabbage either. I don't hate it. Which actually I like it better when it's raw, because I like the crispness of it, because it don't really have much of a flavor to it, which is why I ain't crazy. Because I like it in slaw and stuff like that. Of course, I don't eat slaw all that often. I kind of have to be in the mood to eat slaw or have something that slaw really goes good with, which honestly I can't think of anything I eat that I would actually need slaw with. Sometimes have it with fish, but I like it once in a while, but like I say, I got to be in the mood for it. And sometimes I like a little bit of cabbage in salads, depending on what's in them. Because I do like the crunch of it, like I say. But yeah, I don't much care for it when it's been cooked or anything, because it gets all soggy like and stuff, and I just don't like the texture of it. And to me, since there ain't much flavor to it, the texture is one of the only reasons to even eat cabbage, because it's got that good crunch to it. A lot more crunch than lettuce has. Which lettuce I like. I like mainly romaine, but they're see, what is the other kind? Butter crisp or something like that, I think is pretty good. It's getting windy. Alright, so let's see, what do I need to do now? I got the fertilizer, need to do tier 2s, tier 3s, explosive powders, mutagens. Explosives I ain't worried about. Bioplastic nuggets just about full now. That's fine, don't care about that, don't care about that, that's full. Probably need to get on some rod production there. Only thing is I'm not mining any of that stuff, so not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I guess I could, let's see, what did it take to build them thingamabobs? It takes a cosmic quartz trade rocket fuse and a fusion energy cell. Only got one trade rocket fuse. Of course, I would have to go to whatever planet I had bringing stuff over to set that up. Shit. Because I was thinking I could set that up and have it bring over like iridium, so I can make a bunch of iridium rods. Once that's done, do osmium and then superalloys and uranium. But the thing is, if I can only do one, I'd have to go back to prime each time to reset it. What are you doing out here making all that damn racket? Huh? Why you got to be so loud for? Is it really necessary to be that loud to announce your arrival? Now that one one. Yep, it's got the pulsar quartz on it. There's more of it around here. Just a matter of finding it among all the debris. Which I know if I would just wait a bit, all the debris would disappear and be easier to find. I ain't got that kind of patience. Not right now, anyway. So I think I may have got them all. Unless there's one hiding fully beneath one of the pieces of rock here. Oh, for a second I saw another one, but maybe it was one of them larvae I saw. Don't see no more. Dude, damn. Got me hemmed in. So I think I got all of the stuff off of the rover. Yep. Thinking about adding a little room down here somewhere to put the farm stuff in. Like the vegetable seeds and all that shit. Check on these bioplastic nuggets right quick. It's damn near full. So the only thing is I got the rock here and it's gonna keep me from putting it. Could put it right there. Iron, titanium, and silicon. Iron, silicon, yeah, Titanium. Let's see if I can. There we go. I get rid of this one. Yeah, I can just have this as storage for garden stuff. So don't need a lot. It's my little garden shed. Seeds. I don't know if there's gonna be any room for this or not in here. Just don't matter if it ain't. I'll throw it in the incinerator. Oh yeah, there's room. It's gonna be a little while longer doing that. Alright, we're halfway to natural life. That's still going good. We're up to GTI. Or we might have been up to GTI a while ago. Yeah, TTI is the final stage, which is 1,000 GTI for one TTI, I think. Still don't know what that. Which that one is probably something they've made up since there is no such thing as terraformation. Well, there is, but we don't have technology to do so yet. Although I'm sure somebody's probably at least spitballing about that, since Elon keeps talking about going to Mars, which I hope I get to see the day that we have a base on Mars. Which I think they're talking about building one on the moon by, what was it, 2030? I don't know. Within the next few years, I believe. I know I saw something the other day, and they were talking about designing nuclear generators for electricity that they can take to the moon. Because I'm sure what they're going to do is build a base on the moon first, get that all built up, and then use that as a sort of a jumping off point to go to Mars. Because I saw a thing where Musk was giving Pete Hegseth a tour around where they launched the rockets from. I forget the name of the building. But anyway, and they was talking about Star Trek and all. I'm waiting on the damn replicators. I want to see replicators. I see there's a lot of them trees growing in various spots. Is the frogs and the butterflies are getting along? Seems to be. There's lots of y'all out here now. It's just glowing because I'm pointing that thing at it. I never did put a beacon on this place. Well, let's fix that. Beacon. Not that I really need one, because it's kind of easy on this plant to remember where it is. But we'll slap one on anyway, just for the hell of it. No other reason. Aluminum. How the hell have I got more aluminum than I got silicon when I'm mining silicon? That makes no damn sense. There we go. Now that I got breathable atmosphere, it'd be a good time to go riding around and collecting all of the stuff that I've not collected yet. Let's see, let's go this way. Dunk, 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 dunk. I know there's a bunch of chests and stuff that I've left stuff in. Tell you what, obsidian seems pretty plentiful around here. It's a shame I can't mine it. Looks like I already got what was in here. Which I know a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna get out of these chests and building stuff is gonna be stuff that I probably ain't gonna need, but gives me something to do while I'm waiting for the numbers to go up, if nothing else. So ain't no chests or nothing. But y'all double check at this building down here. I think I've got about everything that was down here though. Maybe. Come on, you can get through here. There you go. Dropped a bunch of stuff in here. Of course, it's all just common stuff, so not gonna worry about it. That stuff's all over the place out here. Yep, then you got that. Then got that. Is there anything up here? Come on, you hateful bitch. Give me the prompt to climb the dadgum ladder, would you? Well, fuck you then. Iron. Well, here's some stuff. Apparently it didn't go in here. Let's see. I don't have magnesium. Yeah, shit. I was gonna put a sign on there and say that I've gotten everything, but that's okay. Been easier to move everything and then got the water and the food back off her, but oh well. I'm just gonna go in down here this time. That's all of that. It's like the look speed when you're on foot is really slow, and then the look speed when you're in the rover is too fast. Ain't got a hell of a lot more room, but grab what I can grab. So, that one. So did that one. That one, I think I got everything out of this one, didn't I? Yeah, just that. Cause I ain't gonna bother with the heater. Actually, I guess I could, because I should get some aluminum and some iridium out of it, I'd think. Yeah, iridium rod. Taking all y'all's heaters. Though I don't think y'all be needing them anymore since none of y'all are still around. And I seem to be the only one here unless you motherfuckers are invisible. Ooh, all kinds of shit in here. Still wasn't able to get all of it. Well, and head back, unload, come back for some more. Tempted to put me another bridge down here on this end. Yes, I know my hydration level is low. Really do not want to drive off the side of that. I got grass growing up through my deck now. Dadgummit. And me without a weed eater. Actually, let me go ahead and drink one now and eat one now. Blazars, the blue one. I don't think there's really any point in keeping the blueprint chips anymore, but just in case. Blueprint chips. Fertilizers. Alright, that's done. So let me stop this. I got 3 extra. Pop them in here. What I should do next, because I don't want to do them. So what does it take for the tier 2 fertilizers? Let's see. That looks good. I'll have to remake all them once that's done, but that's just what it is. Fuses. Magnetars, the purple ones. Quasar, the green ones. Tier 4 mutagen. Obsidian. Osmium. A bunch of zeolite. Explosive powder, rocket engine, and osmium rod. And everything else goes somewhere else. Couple of Shangas, couple of Nolnas, couple of Tuskas. Old tree bark that goes back here. Dadgummit. No, that's full. Okay. Ain't got no place to put I guess I can put that in here for the time being. Oh shit, here's a bunch of phosphorus and blueprint chips. That's one of the only problems with having a miscellaneous box like that. Is you know, a bunch of stuff in there that could go somewhere else. So I need to make a storage in that little room where I put the seeds for all this animal food. I might make a separate one for access cards. I don't know where. They're bound to be somewhere I can use those. And I just ain't come across yet. See, I'll put that in here for now. Just gotta remember to get it back out. Which once this thing here gets full, regardless of what's in it and how much of each, I'll put the rest of it in the incinerator. Because I'll probably never use what I got in there anyway. Go ahead and go over here and get rid of these flower seeds. So we got Volnus, Arima, Tuska, Nolna, Pastera, Shanga, and Lerma. Got them ligma seeds. Don't want no ligma. Uniforms in the miscellaneous box. And I'll grab another load. But I'm gonna run, take a quick outhouse break. I grab the next load and I will be right back. finish getting this rover unloaded here. Yeah, I was able to get all of it. I don't know what all these bees are doing in the house. Ain't nothing in here for them. Y'all supposed to be outside. Tar. Iron will go in here. Iridium. Bunch of fuse, a bunch of tier 2 fertilizers. Oh, got a Blazar quartz there. Let's throw that in yonder. Aluminum might be full. It is. Super alloys. Circuit boards. Mutagens. And fuses. Well, we got blueprint chips right here. Fuses. And critter food. Interesting. Didn't seem to be making any. That's okay. I was gonna have it do something else. Oh, explosive powders. That's what I was gonna have it do. Probably won't need them, but might as well be doing. Oh shit, that takes iridium. Damn it. Yeah, forget it. Probably don't need all that shit, no way. Actually, let me grab all the iron I can carry. So I am going to build me another bridge down yonder. So many insects all over the place out here. Let's see which orientation these things is going to have. So in order to come in over here, I need to be over there. Kinda want to try putting a curve in this one, but I think the engineering on that might get a little complicated, as I do have that though. Also might make it a little bit of a pain in the ass to drive on, considering how unruly that damn roller is. Maybe do it anyway though. Fuck it. Can I do? Nope. So I would have to do one of these. That way, which if I gotta do that, there ain't much point in doing. I could just do a square one. I think I got something going here. It just might work, and I'm out of freaking iron. And see, then I put these pieces in here, and that should work. I need to widen that out, of course, but I'm gonna go to that side. All right, more iron. Hopefully the drones have filled my iron box back up by now. But for some reason, sometimes they are quite a bit slow. He replaced a bunch of it. Now this one, since I got it laid pretty much flat against the ground, I shouldn't have to worry about putting ramps on it. Damn, I can't hardly put down a surface that a bug don't appear on it almost immediately. We're getting closer. I don't know if I got enough iron to make it all the way, but it's gonna be pretty close. And I'm out. So I'll go back and get another load. Then to do railings, I'll need silicone. Of course, I don't know that I really need the railings. Of course, a while ago, that railing did kind of save me from going off the side, so. Although I did start to ride up on it, but it was enough to stop me. If it hadn't been there, I might have tipped all the way off, because it would have went off of the lip there. Started tipping. Doubt this is going to be enough to finish it, but yeah, it's going to be wide enough, I guess. Now, why couldn't you warn me a few minutes ago when I was back at base? Which I might have. I do. Could I go ahead and eat too? I guess this will be wide enough. And I'm out of iron again. Yeah, I think this will be wide enough. And then I'll go 2 more wide here and work out this angle here on that. And it should be fine. Ran off the edge. Looks like I've got to gather my own iron since the drones are being slow. I figured there'd be a little bit more iron than that out here, but it's mostly other stuff. I find it a little odd that titanium is so abundant out here. It would come in handy if this planet was close to Earth. We could send people there and robots and what have you and mine it. Because titanium ain't quite as abundant here. You could just walk around and pick it up. Barely got any. Halfway there. See one right behind the. No, it's silicon. Loud motherfucker. There we go. Let's get this section of it. How much iron I got left? 13. That should be enough to get this corner here set up, I guess. So let's do. And I'm out. And it's just covered in dadgum larvae. They're almost as bad as stink bugs. I hate stink bugs. They serve no good ecological purpose. From my understanding, they're invasive to the U.S. and they're a complete nuisance. Almost to natural life. Good chunk of the way there anyway. I'll give it time. It'll build back up, I reckon. Loud noises. What are you freaking drones up to? Why are y'all sitting around? I know y'all got shit to do. I'm wondering if maybe they have to come back to recharge or something. Or if, which kind of makes sense if they did do that, but also it seems like it's an unnecessary addition to it. Because they could be bringing all kind of stuff. I know they should all be going to getting the iron if they ain't got nothing else to do. Why ain't y'all working? Get busy. Let's see, let me bring stuff, make another storage. I can put the food, the critter food in there. I think I'll just do one and put all of it in there, because I don't think I'll have enough to bother. Making one for each type. Oh, let me grab all of that out of here. That makes things a little tight in here, it seems. Let's put it beside this one then. Critter food. Works for me. else left in here. I'm gonna put that in the incinerator. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna put these in the incinerator. I don't need them other. Cause I got this thing full of them for if I need one for building stuff. Let's see. What can I build to put them in? Could build one of these. Put those in, put it in the living quarters. Let's see, that was 2 iron. And I'm going to change this to key cards. There we go. Slow ass dadgum drones. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna call it here today. Cause my head's still hurting a little bit, and then I got a few things I need to do as well. So let's see. I keep feeling like I got a damn stink bug crawling on the back of my neck. I had one of them some bitches fly in my mouth one time while I was asleep. That's one reason why I hate them. Yeah, I'll see. Excuse me. But yeah, I reckon that's going to do it for me for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey, Hero Show. Thank you. I'm getting ready to get out of here though. But so yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.